25 seconds. Then I'll be back. I'm not muted. Bum ba da bum ba bum bum ba da ba da 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 bum. Hi Ro. How are you cuties doing tonight? I see that a wee one is here. You got a little smoochie? But hello. Welcome back to this boy's adventure. As you can see, I picked up a new class since last time and got them up to level 30. Though I still need to actually do the promotion quests and all that. But hi, welcome back to Cinna. This little goober is the character I've been using as an alt. Current goal is to get them all the heckin' way up to Omnicrafter and everything. And as such, I've been trying out a couple of different classes. Monk is the quote-unquote, how do you say, accurate class to this guy's backstory. But, having a melee class with 0 ranged options very quickly has started to annoy me. So I picked up Bard as well. Bard's been pretty fun. I like the whole ballad thing. I'm curious what else is going to happen with it later on. Not to mention the harp. So yeah, I want to learn how to actually play that eventually. That'd be pretty fun. Hi Ligma, hope you're doing well. And finally, Marauder. Indeed. I know that this is Leon's favorite class, and I can see why. It's very fun. I finally got the 3-hit combo thing down. And now I'm just kind of enjoying the violence. Though I will say, I've been doing a lot of boring stuff lately. Namely, because the whole Tombstone event is on, I am too low level on this character to do any of the dungeons that give it. So what I've been doing is fucking these little gold saucer fates that give like from anywhere between 1 to 5 tombstones. I think the most they can possibly give is 8 if you rank first in a certain event. But it's pretty fucking slow. And events like this, I now know for a fact that if I hit every single target in this game perfectly, I'm going to get 4 tombstones. That is how long I've been doing these. I'm not going to be doing this for the majority of the stream. I'm just doing this one because it just popped up. Hi, Safi. How you doing? But I did get the achievement for perfecting this, at least, so that's neat. Yeah, but this one's really simple. Just hit the targets, don't hit the bombs. And if you hit every single one without hitting any of the penalties, bam, 4 tombstones, W. How are you darlings doing, though? Everything going okay? There we go. Got them all. Just waiting right now if you want to... Ah, I see. Well, either way, I hope you have a wonderful time with whatever you pick. And the 14 adventures go good. I have been making some very solid progress on this boy, and having a good time. Bum, bum. Da, 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 da. Have you been doing anything fun in 14 lately, Sappy? Da, 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 da. We should have one last big bunch of targets as we approach. Ah! I fucked it. I'm only at 3. Yep, see. The max score is 5,000. Damn it. So now I'm only at 3 tombstones instead of 4. Fucker. Oh well. Taking a break, need to finish the Endwalker patch quests. I see. Yeah. Either way, we got 32 stones after we spent... Oh yeah, for the record, I'm not only up to 32. I'm up to 132. Because I got the little fucking main Shiva scarf thing. I think it's really cute. I need to get this guy a proper glam, too. I don't know what I want his whole style to be. Oh yeah, let's do our mini cactipots, too. Bum, ba, bum. What kind of games have you been playing lately then, Safi? Da, 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 da. 15, 18, 18... Damn. And one last one. Lots of Persona and Monhan. Nice. Sounds like a fun schedule. 18? What is 18? Gross. Risk it. Damn. Huh, can't win them all. Alright. Back to actual things that aren't Gold Saucer, though. Though we are building up some nice MGP so I can eventually unlock some nice emotes. And potentially glam pieces. Alright, so what do we need to do? I think we should finish this quest. So that means first back to Limsa. It's actually just a tiny bit faster to run here than to the Aft Castle Telly. And then let's go to the Marauders Guild. Oh, or I already accepted the quest and I teleported here for like 0 reason. like a dumbass. Alright. Quick telly into mist, and immediately leave. And that brings us right here. I want the stupid wire around. We're going to ignore that. Hello, child. Are you ready for us to murder the thing that killed your father? All right. This was a good quest line. I liked it. Let's eat some fucking pizza. And it is time for violence. I don't know if Defiance actually matters, but I figured I might as well turn it on when this eventually turns into a duty. Do-do-do. All right. In true Marauder faction, we must leave a trail of destruction in our wake. And here we go. Give us the big boy. Nya, nya, nya. There he is. Yeah, the mountain seems an apt nickname for this motherfucker. Alright. Showtime. Here, look at me. Infamy. Not immune to stun though, fuck you. I can just kill him though. Easy, okay. I was hyped up a lot more than it was really expecting. Unless there's a part 2. No, he's just dead. Bum, bum, bum. There you go, kid. Ding dong, the bitch is dead. Ah, right, it killed both of his parents. Alright. Alright, nice. Now we can finish off this quest and start on Warrior. And the reason I've been doing all this work when crafting is the main goal is because I still need to get through the fucking main story if I want to get to, you know, the areas that have higher level crafting shit. I'm not going to pretend like I'm at the point where I need to be doing that, but it's still nice. Not to mention, I've never gotten a chance to play Marauder / Warrior. I think I'm enjoying them. Thrill of battle. Increases maximum HP by 20%. Restores the amount increased. Pog. And we're getting a proper Labras axe. Yeah, we got a little dog scarf. I love it. I guess the gauntlets. Currently our best increase. All right. We look pretty good. Pride and duty. How you doing though, Weiss? Costa del Sol. Fun fact, it's actually a lot cheaper to take the fishing boat down here than to teleport. Badly slept, buddy. Ah, nyan nyan. Oh, apparently I didn't even have the teleport unlocked. Oh, this is actually my first time in this map, period. Huh. Finally able to... Ah! Very nice job. Proud of you, Ice. All right. Cat blush. Cute. Hell demon. Hydration. What's your deal? Oh. Oh, you've gotten a little silly. Mr. Wait, look what? Crying. Those are indeed some fucking units. How you doing, Wookie? Hi, Nico. Finished first dinner. Garfield moment. Ba ba ba. Nico cute. Compress. Alright, I'll help with these. Hi, Nico.
Hi, why am I being compressed?
You're not getting compressed, what?
What?
Oh, did I say you're getting compressed?
You said compressed. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, get compressed, idiot. You cute, that's why.
Okay. Squished into small shape.
This is just how it must be.
I accept this fate.
Yeah.
How you doing?
I'm doing alright.
Good. How are the Cinabun adventures?
We're going pretty good, I'd say.
Yeah.
I am very much enjoying playing, Marauder, soon to be Warrior.
Yeah. I am not quite that far yet. I'm at level 24 on Marauder.
Ah, nya nya nya. I'm gonna be real, I just kind of grinded through all of it, like, yesterday. I was a D&D session where my character was off somewhere,
Yeah.
and, so I'm just like, you know what, I'm gonna start playing FinFan, and I'm gonna try Marauder, and then it was level 30, and I'm like, well, shit, okay.
Hell yeah.
Wing big weapon, do big damage, hell yeah. Hi, Zammy, mama.
I have just been I've been leveling Summoner the last few days. Oh, can I land in that? Oh no, I can't. Disgusting.
Money is always good. Wait, use the money to help yourself out first, dumbass. Please? Compresses you. Worry about yourself.
What if I want to worry about you instead? Huh?
Damn
Where's your
tragedy. Compresses you, compresses you, compresses you. Your density is going to fucking skyrocket as I force all of your matter into 1 centimeter cube. Da, 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 da. Curious Gorge? Curious
Yes.
Gorge.
Yep. Welcome to Rogaiden names.
That's so good. Hi, Kiwi. Oh. One remark about the name and I'll rip your ugly heads off. Okay. Curious throat in French. Curious on how this axe is gonna feel against it. Being small is economically efficient. True. This is very... I can't argue with this. Perks of me being short, the only ones. Oh, there you are. Hey there,
Oh, hello,
dork.
and hi. Hold on, I just realized my... There they are. I have wings now.
Cute. Blam.
Love Heart's back.
How the fuck do I get back up? Nyan, nyan, nyan. You can tell he's a new character by how fucking slow the mount speed is.
Oh, absolutely. I almost logged in on my alt that I made right after the update, but I can't. He can't leave Gridania right now.
Oh, he's baby.
Yeah, like level 2.
Little fucking baby man.
Yep. I always forget that there's stuff over here.
Hello. Da, da, da. The inner beast.
It's okay. The fat cat is a void scent. It's fine. It's not drowning. I don't know what you're talking about.
Da, da.
Down. 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 You're not allowed to put it down.
Hmm.
Sorry. Cat is confusing.
You good?
I am throwing chicken nuggets at you.
Why?
I just looked at your adventure plate.
What? Why would that cause you to throw chicken nuggets at me?
Because it reads, if you read this, you're cute.
Ah! Get fucked! Get fucking clowned on, idiot.
I have a book. Fuck you.
Alright, well. You're coming with me.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Because, guess what? I can't do the next quest till I'm level fucking 35, and you know what that means?
Roulettes.
Roulettes. But before that, we're gonna do Hawk Manor, because I need to do that for MSQ.
Hey, let's go.
So let me quickly just reconfigure something.
Let me just casually make sure my shit's all up to date. My portraits. Oh. Oh boy.
There we go, warrior. And...
What? Look at you. Cute baby warrior.
You ready?
Don't judge my warrior. Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright.
I'm leveling summoner at the moment, so.
Gotcha. Pizza.
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 Yeah, pizza
Pasta. Put it in a box. Literally the only time I think I've been on this beach has been for the Hildebrand quest.
Yeah, literally. That's about the only time I'm ever here. There's a vista on this structure behind us, but
Oh, I never picked up the sightseeing log on either character.
yeah, but it's a timed one, so it only appears under certain conditions.
Disgusting.
Certain time of day, certain weather.
Is there any point to the sightseeing log?
They give XP.
They do?
Yeah. Not like a shit ton, but that's an amount.
Like, walking into an unexplored area in a map amount? Or, like, yellow quest?
Comparable to the map area. Not as much, but a good chunk. Plus they do give a little extra information about the world around you.
That's cool. Like the
Moai head underneath the Dawn Throne.
Yeah. See, like, one of the main things I'm doing this character is I'm doing a lot of things I haven't done on Con.
Yeah.
Hence the weird classes that I never really played.
Understandable.
But I don't think I want to go that far. I really don't care that much.
Completely understandable.
Especially when I don't have flying yet. God.
Yeah, that's that. Yeah, there's a lot of sightseeing logs that are inaccessible without flight.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the ones in Giribania are like that.
Oh, blah, 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 blah.
They're my wings, though.
Yeah, I know, you love them.
Yeah. I think they're very thematic for this outfit. Oyster Hunter.
You know, for a tank, this guy does a lot of fucking damage.
Oh, yeah. Warrior does a pretty good amount. But so do I.
Nice.
Oh. I have tiny Ifrit.
Very good. Little lad.
Just a little guy.
Alright, that should be enough.
Yeah, we should have plenty. There we go.
Sweet.
Oh, look, another one over here. Don't mind if I do.
It's for real estate.
Free real estate, indeed.
Oh.
I wonder if it'll still give us the XP from the Fate.
It should.
I've never done one right before.
Meowdy.
I always misspell Meowdy. How many times you sent it in chat? I misspell it every time. No, hold on. I forgot Carbuncle.
Oh, I mean, do I have to go in here?
Yeah,
Yeah, for the
there's a key
key.
in there, yeah.
Someone grab the key already?
Yeah.
Alright. Benui. Hi, Paint.
Benui.
How you doing?
OMG, if I can.
Viking!
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm over here doing my playthrough of the Nier remake because gotta stay ahead. Because even though I have played it like way back in the day, I want to make sure I finish the remake first so I can give you decent advice and make sure nothing's changed from what I remember.
Valid.
Yeah.
Hello, Wise.
Whoa.
I see you've continued to stick with Warrior Cinna, which, very good.
Benoy is filled with wrath.
Well, you picked up the best class for it.
Are you ready for carnage? Ava?
You are in the
Avaro!
class where you
Avaro
literally never
underscore
have to
Taro
worry
just
about
subscribed.
consequences because
Thank
you
you
can
so
just
much,
hit the button
dearie.
that heals all of your
Avaro
health.
heart.
Case in
TD.
point, I ran Grand Cosmos for my boyfriend the other night. Yeah, the tank. I was healing, and my boyfriend was at DPS. We both died before 75 HP on the last boss.
Oof.
75%. And the other DPS lasted until about 20%, and the tank killed it.
It-
Damn.
Warrior, no
Anavado.
consequences.
It's better.
Because you basically are immune to consequences and never die as a warrior, that means, of course, that you can rest secure in the knowledge that the raid wipe was not your fault.
Hehe.
You never die.
Looks like you're in Hawk Manor.
Yep.
You guys know there's a hard version of this? I didn't.
I've done Hawk Manor hard, I'm pretty sure.
I didn't know there was a hard version until about a week ago when I had to do it. When I discovered it existed because I was doing helping or working on the Black Mage relic that I refused to ever actually touch.
Your first mistake was playing Black Mage.
Yeah, it was my it was the class I started the game with, unfortunately.
Ah, I'm so sorry.
Isn't it like one of those things that ties into the Heavensward Alliance raids?
Yeah.
Like, they set that plotline up way in advance.
Yeah, because the Heavensward raids are all for the Weeping City.
Yeah.
Map. It also ties into Omniport Keep and
Yep.
the Lost City.
There's a lot of interesting plot if you actually
Hey!
do the random dungeons, but no one does them because
Mood.
Oh yeah, we gotta go back the way we
I
came.
have done my best to actually do all of the dungeons up to a certain point, but I admit I fell off around like Stormblood, I think it was, because I wanted to keep pace with Con, and there were just too many for me to do on my own.
Oh, I feel that.
But I'm still very proud of my most ridiculous Final Fantasy achievement, honestly. The fact that I completely cleared not just Limsa itself, but the entire Lenosia region of Yellow Quests.
Ooh, that's good. I like never touched Yellow Quest in all honesty. That's the funny thing.
I actually really... So, it comes down to me being originally, like, in role-playing games with shit like Morrowind. I love games where I am just doing a job. I actually prefer adventurer as a job to any sort of chosen one narrative, which obviously Final Fantasy does go in that direction ultimately, with you being the Warrior of Light.
Yeah.
But I kind of liked just being an itinerant adventurer, taking care of random shit. Did I hear Morrowind, lol? Yes, you did hear Morrowind. It's one of my favorite games, because Morrowind does its absolute best to make the act of existing in a fantasy setting
Oh, healer's
as a
AFK.
cool adventurer.
Con.
Oh, what?
Healer's AFK.
Oh. Yeah. Make the act of existing as a cool adventure in a fantasy setting incredibly dull. It's great.
I love that. Like the guy that leveled only Fisher and nothing else, and
Here,
never
feel,
left
fish.
Let me tell you a true story about Morrowind and joining the Mages Guild in Morrowind. You join the Mages Guild. Your first task as a member of the Mages Guild is to go collect some mushrooms for your direct superior, who's not even like any sort of authority or supervisor. They're just the second lowest person on the totem pole behind you.
Damn.
You do 2 jobs for her that involve just going out and collecting herbs and mushrooms, and a couple other jobs that are all about sabotaging the guy who's 2 spaces up from you on the totem pole, because both of those people are up for promotion, and your immediate boss really wants that promotion. After you do these jobs for a little while, a little bit of sabotage, a little bit of gathering, and having Ajira, the one that you're working for, write her reports on the stuff. Turns out the other guy has now decided to sabotage her in return and stolen her reports. So you have to go get those back, and then when you read the reports after getting them back, you find out that she's been taking credit for all of the herbs and mushrooms that you collected.
Oh my god.
The reports literally say Ajira went through a lot of effort to collect these mushrooms from a dangerous location.
Oh my
Ajira
God.
deserves the promotion way more than this other guy. He only had to write 1 report and I had to write 2.
Holy shit, that's so silly.
Once you do this, you finally get promoted past those guys, and you talk to the person who's actually in charge of your branch of the Mages Guild. She has some jobs for you to do, and you realize very quickly, if you're paying the least amount of attention, that some of the things that she's asking you to do are technically illegal racketeering on part of the Mages Guild.
Oh.
And so now you have to make the decision of whether to turn in your boss for workplace misconduct or not. I remind you, this is for the Mages Guild quests in a fantasy game.
I love that.
I love Morrowind so much.
No.
Becoming the head of the Mages Guild in Morrowind, as opposed to the fun little goofy adventure it is in Skyrim, actually feels like you're working your way through a really dumb bureaucracy. And getting to the top is mainly so that you can get shit done without having to answer to idiots.
Isn't that just... Yeah, that's
Literally, once you actually get to the point where you're asking the Archmage of the Mages Guild for work, it's the funniest shit. He's like, oh, you want work? You want a task? Okay. Go solve the mystery of the disappearance of the Dwemer for me, alright?
Oh, hold on. Touch detail.
And like, for those who don't know Elder Scrolls lore, solve the mystery of the disappearance of the Dwemer is
kind of a big
being
deal.
asked of you is roughly equivalent of you going to your boss at your job, like going to the company CEO and asking like, hey, I haven't been able to get a straight answer from anyone else. What's my next like task? And he was like shuffling papers on his desk, and he's like, oh, right. Go track down Amelia Earhart's corpse, all right?
Jesus.
And then the fucked up thing is you do it.
They're just like, oh, okay.
Yeah, the boss is clearly wasn't expecting to see you again. And he's not even just out of, this wasn't even out of, oh, he's trying to get rid of you because he sees you as a threat. He just is lazy and overworked and just doesn't want to deal with you. So he gives you a stupid task that you're never actually going to do to keep you out of his hair. And then you actually solve it, and he's just like, oh, huh, I guess you did solve that mystery. Good job. And then nothing.
It's like a cool story, I guess.
It's so fucking great. It so demystifies the concept of a mage's guild. That even with, like, incredible arcane powers and all sorts of crazy stuff going on, it's still gonna be filled with idiot bureaucrats.
Oh,
Some things never change.
easy. Fucking love that.
And everything in Morrowind is like this. It's great, because, like, yeah, if you want to be a cool, like, hero who's, the big chosen one and whose words shape nations, Morrowind's probably not your game. If you just want to, like, exist in a fantasy setting and see what it would be like to work as a wizard, then it's fantastic. And that second thing appeals to me way more than the first thing.
Fair enough.
Morrowind has more politics than 14. Oh yeah, absolutely it does. Are you kidding me? Listen, technically speaking, there is a Chosen One quest in Morrowind, but it's treated in a totally different way. It's that, hey, at any point you could probably hop over and kill the main villain, but if you want the support, the general support in the land in doing so, which makes the final level way easier, then you're going to need to be the Chosen One. And in order to be the Chosen One, you have to do a fuck ton of busy work to technically fulfill a prophecy. The prophecy is not treated as an actual prophecy, you know, something that you actually are destined to do. It's treated as a list of requirements for getting the general support of the population.
Oh. It's like, well, he's done all the things that the prophecy said. I guess he's got to be the guy.
Yeah. You, in a conversation with the final boss, you can basically say to him, like, yeah, I don't think that I'm the Nereverian, and I'm pretty sure the Nereverian isn't even a real thing. I just kind of did that to get the people on my side. And the final boss can be like, yeah, fair enough.
Wait, that's so funny. He's just like, ah, okay, I got it.
Yeah.
He literally asks you your opinion on the prophecy, and you can say, I think it's a bunch of stupid shit. And he's like, cool.
As a final boss, I can get behind.
Let me see if I can find the conversation, because the conversation you can have with Dagoth in Morrowind is really, really interesting.
Wait, I've heard that name before.
Yeah, Dagoth is the final boss of Morrowind.
Pray return to the waking
Well, yeah,
sun.
literally the first thing he asks you is, my first question is, are you really Nerevar Reborn? And your options are like, by the grace of gods and fate, I am Nerevar Reborn. I'm a loyal servant of the Emperor. I am a self-willed hero and I make my own fate. And I don't know more than you do. So, like, you know, if you pick I am a self-willed hero and I make my own fate, he just says, you are bold. I honor your independence. You are one to teach the gods their limits. I hope the bards will praise the glory of your death in song.
Damn.
Or like, I know no more than you do? What a world. Perhaps we shall never know. But as I have sympathy for you and the melancholy fate of all mortals, I shall weep for your death.
What do you call it? Not a sympathetic villain, but a respectful villain. We like to...
Yeah. Although, if you pick I am a loyal servant of the Emperor, that's actually the one that makes him the most angry. Then I salute you for your faithful service to your lord, and I curse you and your emperors as my enemies for your stealing and spoiling Morrowind and degrading the Dunmer race. Your death and humiliation will give me special pleasure.
Damn.
And then, like, he asks again, my second question is, if you win, what do you plan to do with the power from the heart? Will you make yourself a god and establish a thearchy? Or will you complete a Kulakan and dispute control of Tamriel with the Septum? Or will you share the heart with your followers as I have and breed a new race of divine immortals?
I'm
and your
sorry.
options are, make myself a god, complete a Kulakan, share the heart, and I have my own secret plan for the heart. Which gets you, well, perhaps there may be surprises in store for me yet. Or perhaps you obscure your plans on principle. Or perhaps you are an instinctive bluffer. No matter. Honestly, the make myself a god one is the one where he basically calls you an uncreative dumbass.
Me too, fam. I too am an uncreative dumbass.
And my personal favorite bit, my final question is, if I had offered to let you join me, would you have surrendered Wraithguard, Sunder, and Keening to me to seal your oath? And you have 4 options, which are, no, I would never join you. No, I would never surrender the tools. Yes, perhaps with the right guarantees. And yes, if I had a cunning plan. And no, I would never surrender the tools is a fun one because he says, an interesting response. You might have been willing to join me, but never to surrender the tools. Very interesting. I'm glad I didn't try to bargain with you.
Interesting fellows.
Very interesting.
Or if you say, yes, if I had a cunning plan, yes, of course. I doubt that any cunning plan would have been of much use once I had the tools in hand, but now we'll never know. Pity.
Con, I gotta dip out of party because I have an instance.
Oh, okay. I banish thou.
Anyways, I didn't talk to Dagoth oops. Oh yeah, god, the conversation with Dagoth is so much fun. It's like the one time that the branching conversation system in Morrowind is actually used for a complex conversation instead of a list of quest objectives. That was unfortunately one aspect that probably could have used more time in the oven, but the development of Morrowind was on a shoestring anyway.
That sounds about right.
Not parting with the tools being your focus is a scary thing. Those tools are powerful. Yeah, the tools of Kagranak's tools, he's absolutely right to say, yeah, I'm really glad I didn't bargain with you because that would have been a sticking point. Because that would mean that even if he succeeded in his full-on plan to like usurp the gods and all that stuff, you still could have killed him at any point, no matter how powerful he got, because of the tools.
Oh god, it's this fucking guy.
They're that good.
Damn.
Ah, good old Tractum.
This fucker. This rat fuck.
Wait, which rat fuck?
The dude who pretends like he was a member of the party that killed Titan.
Oh, yeah. Hate that dude. Something, post moves.
The Rat King. How old is Morrowind?
How old is Morrowind? Morrowind was released in 2002.
Morrowind is as old as me.
Yeah, it's 22 years old.
Morrowind is slightly older than me.
And by the way, it's the third Elder Scrolls game. Daggerfall was it from 1996.
Christ.
And Arena was 1994.
Jesus Christ, what were these games on? Like the PS2?
Arena was on MS-DOS.
What the fuck is that?
As was Daggerfall. Oh, MS-DOS, Microsoft Disk Operating System. It was a operating system for the x86-based personal computers developed by Microsoft in, let's see, the 1980s. It's the third, but also the earliest one that I would say is playable. I have DOS of Daggerfall on the PC. Yeah, honestly, Arena and Daggerfall were more curiosities than actual games. They were a really interesting experiment in like, I think it would have been procedural generation and having a massive open world. But by being way too simulationist, they ended up making it that the fucking game is, like... Imagine a game, Con, where you have an entire country, the approximate size of, let's say, France. And, like, you know, Skyrim, for example. The country of Skyrim, despite being an entire country in lore, in the game, it's only about the size of a large city. Like, Skyrim is about the size of New York City.
Huh.
Daggerfall is actually the size of the country of France.
Oh.
Well, I mean... Okay, but France isn't real.
True.
It's a conspiracy.
Which means that
It's
you can't
populated by paid actors to pretend to be French. They're just trying to sell cheese and wine.
You can't actually walk between locations in Daggerfall. I mean, you can. No one has the fucking time.
So, like, is it actually possible, but everyone uses fast travel because it's ridiculous?
Everyone uses horses, because if you were to walk from one location to another, guess how long it takes to walk between French towns?
A while.
Like a day.
Yeah, that does sound, less than appealing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that actually reminds me. The other thing about Morrowind that I really, really liked was, okay, this is gonna be a rant. Fast travel.
Oh yeah, you
love
like
fast
inconvenient fast travel.
Yeah. I love fast travel in concept. I fucking hate how fast travel is done 90% of the time, where you just open the map menu and teleport somewhere and, like, lose a little bit of time. For me, fast travel should be analogous to planning out a bus route.
Who the 7 hells are you? There's somebody here on my friends list, and I do not remember ever adding them to my friends list.
And that's exactly how it works in Morrowind. If I want to travel from... Let me pull up the fast travel map. Morrowind transport. There we go. Okay. So I'm looking at the map of Morrowind based on transport right now. Let's say I'm in Cinabun, and I want to get to Dagon Fell.
Okay.
So there's a couple things I can do here, looking at it. The first step is to get... The only way out of Cinabun besides walking is to go by Siltstrider, which is basically a taxi service. The fastest Siltstrider method that gets me to the place I really do need to go for all of this is probably to Vivec City. So I take a 2-hour Siltstrider ride to Vivec. Now that I'm in Vivec, I actually have some options. The most obvious route is that the only way to actually reach Dagon Fell is by boat. And the closest aquatic location to Dagon Fel is the 5-hour trip from Tel Mora to Dagon Fel. Getting to Tel Mora from Vivek City by boat entirely would take me 5 hours to Tel Brenora, then 8 hours to Sadrith Mora, then another 5 hours to Tel Mora, and then the final 5 hours to Dagon Fel. However, if I have access to the Mages Guild, I can use their teleportation network. This might cost a little bit more if you're not a member of the guild, but if I am, like my character is, I can use them for a guild-reduced price.
Nice.
So, I head to the Mages Guild in Vivek City, and I teleport directly to Sadrith Mora, saving myself approximately 13 hours of boat travel.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Now that I'm in Sadrith Mora, there isn't really much for me to do. I can take a boat directly to Dagon Fel instead of going through Tel Mora, and it'll take about the same amount of time. Sadrith Mora to Tel Mora is 5 hours, Tel Mora to Dagon Fel is 5 hours, Sadrith Mora straight to Dagon Fel is 10 hours. So it's consistent. However, all of this is contingent upon the fact that while I might be a member of the Mages Guild, I may not have personally invested in teleportation magic, or might not have magic items that can help me with that. Because there's an additional method of travel, which are the intervention spells. So, there's 2 intervention spells. Divine Intervention and CV Intervention. Each spell... the 2 types of spells work basically the same way, but function slightly differently in context, because... So, this is the mistake a lot of people make. They hear the word intervention, and see that it's called Divine Intervention, and think that it's an emergency tool. No, it's really not.
Okay.
What it is a way to easily get to major cities. See, basically, when you cast an intervention spell, depending on exactly where you are in the world, it teleports you to the nearest spot that... Basically, let's say you're using Divine Intervention. It teleports you to the nearest Imperial Shrine. And if you're using Almsavy Intervention, it teleports you to the nearest Temple of the Tribunal. You can use these to essentially, get into specific overlap zones to get places a little bit more quickly.
Nice. And hi, Dan. Hope you're doing well.
Hi, Dan.
Oh.
Whoa.
And the other aspect of the intervention spells, along with the Mages Guild teleportation, is that it's instant and it doesn't take actual in-game time, which might be relevant if the reason I'm trying to get to Dagon Fel is time sensitive.
Okay, makes sense.
So, for example, taking all of this into account, I start in Seyda let me see, how would I do this? I believe Seyda is a... Is it a Bitter Coast location? I think it's a Bitter Coast location. Or is it Ascadian Isles? Shoot. It's kind of hard to tell on the map. But I'm going to assume it's probably Bitter Coast. So, using one of the intervention spells while I'm in Seyda teleports me straight to Balmora. Now, this isn't Vivek City, but what it does do, which is very nice, is get me to another Mages Guild location where I can access their teleporter network. I have now not spent any time getting all the way from Seyda to Balmora, skipping the usual 3 hour, not just the 3-hour Silt Strider trip between the 2 places, but also the 2-hour Silt Strider trip that I would take if I was to go to Vivek for the same result. And then once I'm in Balmora, what would I do? I could see.
I'm just sitting here.
Yeah, I could pretty much teleport straight to Sadrith Mora. So now I'm in Sadrith Mora without actually, you know, spending any time at all. Now, there unfortunately isn't a cool teleporty way to get to Dagon Fell, so instead I would just take the 10-hour boat ride from there. But the trick, of course, is that I skipped the 2 hours getting from Seyda to Vivek, which shaved 2 hours off of my total travel time by using teleportation.
I see.
Now, that's not even getting into the propylon indices, which I probably could use by teleporting to Caldera instead of Sadrith Mora, but frankly, I don't know how those work.
Valid.
That said, it could get me, again, without actually spending any travel time, all the way to Rotheron, which is a ruin that is on the same island as Dagon Fell, and it's not a big island. So in theory, using the propylon indices would actually skip the 10-hour trip from Sadrith Mora to Dagon Fell, but the trick with the propylon indices is that you have to go around the land setting them up beforehand. It's basically a fast travel network that you have to manually set up before you can use it.
That's kind of cool.
Whereas all the other networks are set up for you. Painted Blades has said, the interventions are great for when you load up on goods at the bottom of a faraway dungeon too. Yep, absolutely. Great use case for them. And Painted Blades says, yeah, Bitter Coast, I'm pretty sure. That's what it looked like on the map. Anyway, that entire thing I just explained was for one example trip from Seyda to Dagon Fell.
Jesus Christ.
All of the fast travel in Morrowind is like this. Do you now see why I've designed Sunset Hollow fast travel the way I did?
I do. On to hi, Bluppy.
Hello. I am playing Monhun with some folks and vibing, but I just wanted to call y'all cute, and I care you lots.
I thought you were streaming, but then I checked your stream and realized that the Monster Hunter wasn't on stream. You're just vibing with some folks.
Yeah, I've been marking my statuses as like the VC statuses as if I'm streaming or not.
Yeah.
Be safe.
Con is power leveling Cinna, and I am rambling about how much I love Morrowind's style of fantasy RPG.
You dorks.
No, though.
But
I might pop back and forth between hanging out with the Monster Hunter folks and hanging out with you folks here, while I also play some Nier Replicant and possibly some other stuff, and also wait for my boss to get back to me with next week's schedule, because he apparently sent it to me a while back, but he accidentally sent a text to my home phone number, which doesn't work.
Ah.
Yeah, you should have just gotten a call saying the text message.
Yeah, sending an image over the home phone is maybe a little bit tricky, but I'm sure he can figure it out.
Yeah, no, you just pick up the phone. It's like, hey, you got an image sent to you. It looks like it's a schedule. You've got Tuesday 12 to 12. Yeah, good luck there. And that's it.
It just fucking reads it out like pixel by pixel.
Yeah.
One blue pixel, one lighter blue pixel, another blue pixel, green.
God, it makes a fucking ASCII binary.
Fuck that! I've made them wait long enough. You'll fucking cute.
010001000. Oh.
I'm gonna go set fire to some random places.
Buddy?
Sorry, I'm
The
doing
other thing for the
side
record
quest.
about fast travel, you might be wondering, like, okay, if teleportation always takes less time and can often be done without too much money, why would you ever take boats or silt striders? And the answer is that traveling by more traditional means is treated like sleeping in that it restores your health and magic. Basically, it lets you travel while taking a short rest. Or even a long rest.
I see. Yeah, that could definitely be useful in the right cases.
Yeah. If you're going somewhere to go in a dungeon, it might actually be more efficient instead of sleeping and then traveling to the dungeon, to just sleep on the way there.
Save yourself some of the extra money costs from teleporting.
Yeah. Because again, like, the fact of me being able to teleport so cheaply was primarily because I was a member of the Mages Guild and got a discount.
But other people might be getting hit a little bit harder in the financial department.
Yeah. Especially considering in Morrowind you're actually not supposed to join all of the different guilds. And the game will fight you every step of the way if you want to do that, because some quests for guilds involve screwing over another guild in a way that makes your reputation with them tank.
Oh. And of
It's
course you
all
could
a conspiracy.
eventually get everyone to like you, it's just a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
It's all a conspiracy. One guild per
This
person.
is another thing that they really like about Morrowind. I am excited to hear it.
Also, do you guys know how to get more of those funky little greens that turn your chocobo into someone that fights with you? Because that's something I want to do more with Senna.
The Gissel Greens?
Yeah.
I just buy them off the market board. I don't actually know how to acquire them myself.
I see.
Where are you right now?
Costa del Sol.
Oh. Hold on, let me turn these two quests. So I don't meet you
They
there.
can be purchased for 36 gil from general merchants in most areas and can be grown via gardening and player housing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're like 20 gil on the market board, so I buy them on there.
The thread of prophecy is set.
With this character's death, the thread of prophecy is severed. Restore a save game to restore the weave of fate, or persist in the doomed world you have created. Yeah, there's no such thing as a essential NPC in Morrowind.
Oh, what?
Oh, hi, Sobi.
Sobi, thank you for the raid. Good evening,
Sobi.
dearies. My name is Shiam Konkon. I'm your local Hamilton Foxboy, go by he, him pronouns. Do a variety of streaming content. And right now, we're playing a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV on one of my alts. Sobi, I'm gonna fight you. You see, that is the correct response to whenever Sobi enters the chat room.
Yeah. Anytime Sobi shows up anywhere, the correct response is to fight him.
Point. Stinky Panther.
Stinky Panther.
Indeed. Oh, I see. Hey, Crifted, darling. What are your pronouns for no particular reason? In that case, I'm sure that you're a very, very good girl. Keep on doing your best, won't you, sweetheart? There you go, Sobi. I'll do one little attack on your behalf.
Good job.
Well, hello. How was your stream? I hope everything went well. Wow. I'm not sure if that's an offended wow or an appreciative wow, and both are funny, to be fair. Ah, Helldivers too. Nya. I see.
Yeah,
It was an offended wow.
Khan attacks like that all the time. Never give him the power.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Oh no, I've attracted a bird.
I gotta refill my water bottle. I was like the very bottom. Nya. But welcome it. Why don't you tell him? Oh wait. Oh no, my brain malfunctioned. But I'm glad you have fun, Zobi. And Moth, it's a pleasure to have you here. Your stubborn meter is high today? It's okay.
Mine isn't.
We'll slip through the cracks of those defenses eventually. You're pretty good at that. For instance, hey Nico. Oh, you didn't even say anything. Just say your name, sweetie. What's the matter?
I'm folding easily today.
Oh, it's okay. You can be wet napkin all you want. I'll fold you up and leave you out to dry. Oh, you're far too kind, Mom. Ah, Gunstar. Hello. Relatively new to 14? Actually, no, not at all. This is just my alt, and I'm putting him through the stuff again. And I'm doing a bunch of stuff on him. On my main account, I'm into post Shadowbringers.
We're actually we're actually in post Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
One day you'll understand my pain.
No time soon,
Guys.
motherfucker.
Rise and Endwalker.
We've been playing for like what, a year and a half at this point? 2 years?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
We're just so slow. We're just really we basically play every Monday and do a little bit of 14 on our mains. But sometimes I'll get sidetracked with events, crafting stuff, and all that. And so our main story progress is less than ideal for some people. Hi Reaper, mama. 14's going pretty good. How are you?
Anyway, my playtime is now at 66 days, 14 hours, and 18 minutes.
Oh right, I fucked whatever. I messed with whatever the commands are, because whenever I do playtime, it doesn't show up. Yeah. There must be something I accidentally turned off. System messages.
Announcements. Yeah, system messages. That should be it.
Let's try this again. There we go. So this guy has a little under 3 days of playtime so far.
Hey.
And for reference, you were somewhere in Heavensward. Ah, I see. Heavensward was really fun.
Heaven's was great. I really enjoyed Stormblood, but people tell me I'm stupid for that.
You're allowed to enjoy whatever you want, darling.
Stormblood was really good.
I love the
I don't
story.
know what people are talking about.
It has its flaws. It's not as heavy in the epic battles like Heaven's Word or Shadowbringers had.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot more. You're fighting
It's much more grounded, and some people consider that a flaw. But if you've
a revolution isn't easy.
If you've heard literally anything over the past 10 minutes about how I've been talking about Morrowind, you'll know that that's a plus to me.
Yeah. But yeah, as you can see, he's pretty baby. We got 3 classes on him at like middling levels.
Be right back. I just got a phone call.
Gotcha. All the crafters and gatherers except the Fisher, because Fisher can rot in hell. I think. Oh, is it? I think it's about time. Oh, it's time for Brayflock's long stop. Yo. Oh, I need to like teleport over there. Oh, I haven't. Heck. Hey, Paint. Can I get a lift over to Wineport? I don't have it unlocked yet. Stop because I had no one to play with and. Oh, that's understandable, Gunstar, honey. Oh, if you ever get back into the game and you happen to be on our server, would happily invite you. Nya nya. Hi, Paint, it's me. And hi, Guardian. How you doing, sweetheart?
Okay, sorry. I just got a phone call. My younger sibling is gonna go pick our brother up from the bar, and he's smashed, so I'm gonna go with just to help.
Understandable.
Yeah.
You take care, hon, okay?
Yeah. I'm not gonna be gone for like super long, so I'll just dip out a call, but I'll just idle in game for a while.
Gotcha. I will kick you out of the party though, because we're about to hit Brayflocks.
Yeah. No problem, no problem.
Alright, see you in a little bit.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate you.
I am going to also probably not leave, but
Check on-
definitely like mute myself for a little bit so I can focus on Nier for some time.
Yeah, go ahead, honey.
Hey, have you heard the song "Touch Fluffy Tail" by
God, yeah, I have. The
God,
sins
that's
of my.
that's not even close to the weirdest Ken Ashcorp song.
I feel like, considering how we met Viking, it's very fitting that they mentioned that one.
Yeah. But hey, remember the time that Ken Ashcorp basically wrote Fuda Elf fanfiction and made it into a song?
What?
It's called We're Shameless. Check it out sometime.
What? Hello?
Literally. I promise you I'm not joking about this at all. Listen to the song We're Shameless by Ken Ashcorp.
I'm still recovering from the words you just forced me to ingest. I'm being compressed.
For the record, my favorite Ken Ashcorp songs are What PS2 for the memes, and the fact that it's a song version of the Navy SEAL copy pasta.
Oh.
And more seriously, I really like both
30 minutes.
Absolute Territory and what was it? Crazy Chicks, that one. Yeah.
I will have to give some of these a look. A knife! Yes! Alright. Reflux.
Sorry, what did I just hear? Says Reaper's Delight. Don't worry about it.
You know, sometimes it's best not to think about the things that we are forced to listen to. Ready for violence? Okay. I am debating if I want to go in here as Bard. No, I'll just go in as Warrior. I'll get EXP for the quest completions from Bard. Oh! Yeah, Moth. This is little fella form. I'm armed and dangerous. You have now perceived 2 of the 3 forms. Bum bum.
The third form
don't talk
takes a
about
little
it.
bit more effort to get to.
Teehee. Oh, hi.
If you want a hint, I
night.
would wait for the
No.
lunar cycle to advance a bit.
Teehees. Alright. Reflux, long stop.
As for me, I only
Yes.
have the one form, and it is Snake.
Yeah, we love our Snick. You miss Form 3. Degenerate. I am going into combat. Okay, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna quickly try and refill my water before Q pops beer back.
All right, while he's gone, did you know that for the low price of absolutely free, you can subscribe to GM ConCon with Twitch Prime? He gets like $1.25. You get a month of ConCon emotes, and you both get to shove it up Jeff Bezos' ass together. There's also a YouTube. You should definitely subscribe to the YouTube if you aren't already, because he needs like 1,000 subscribers there before he gets a single penny. There's a throne. You can suggest silly gift ideas.
Oh, what the fuck?
And he will laugh at them.
Shut the fuck up, you dork. I'll leave for 2 minutes.
There's also a Ko-Fi if you want the fox to say
I'm
things.
compressing you.
Do not forget to tweet Con a picture of your credit card, and don't forget the 3 funny little numbers on the back.
Guardian underscore of underscore the underscore void has gifted 5
What
subs
the
to viewers.
fuck? Guardian. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
When will you you learn to never leave me unattended?
Well,
with your
you said
chat?
you were gonna go play game. Oh shit, Q-pop. Thank you very much for the gifted subs to Vesper Valorian, Kotson, Gunstar, Dr. Amisha, and the Cryptid. You gotta. Alright. Commence.
Pop your Q con.
I did it. What the
fuck? So I am
Reaper's
immune to
Delight 74
retaliation.
has gifted 2
Reaper!
subs to viewers.
Thank you for the gifted subs to Sunset Bolt and Lumi. You gotta. What the fuck? I'm being attacked when I need to focus on tanking in the dungeon.
Oh, hey, Hype Train? Cool.
No, what the fuck, Lincoln? What the fuck? Mother!
Moth Her Cryptid has gifted 1 sub to viewers.
No! Mother! Thank you very much for the gifted sub to, Taya! Oh, sweet bean. You get a smooch. And thank you very much. What the fuck? You bastard. And Viking, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm compressing you violently. You heckin' dorks. I let my guard down for 2 minutes.
Con uses he/him pronouns, Mother.
Hi. Yeah, he, him is completely fine. I don't mind they, them either. But he, him is just the basic. Blah, blah, blah.
As for me, I generally use she/her.
Yeah. Thank you for
Also,
asking,
hi.
you sweetie.
Hello,
Oh, hey.
I'm Viking, aka Anna, aka Ananta Shesha. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Paint, thank you for 35 biddies, and Reaper, thank you for the biddies that I can't count because I'm stupid.
Reaper sent 20 individual biddies.
Thank you for trying to be.
Moth Her Cryptid has gifted 1 sub to
Ah,
viewers.
Mother. Thank you for the gifted sub to. Sadistic. Another sweet bean. Don't let the damn fool you. This, our healer is only healing me and not attacking.
That's not great.
Yeah. I don't think they know what Asuna is.
Yeah, this is really interesting because you're coming at a warrior and in general tank classes from a healer background, so you actually know what the healer is dealing with. Frankly, I always just assume that you're doing your job right because I don't know how healer works.
Fair. Thank you. Oh, Chaya! Hi. How you doing, sweetie? Blah, 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 blah. So many fucking cuties.
Khan is always doing her right. I figured, yeah, that if Khan was healing wrong, then the chat would probably tell him, right?
Yeah. I have asked for on a number of vacations? On a number of occasions for input from both Eva and Paint. And they've told me I'm doing a decent job, so I'm hoping they haven't been lying to me. Yeah. Yeah, I'd love a number of vacations. We don't get that here. I'm probably just making them panic a little bit because I'm going like your level of aggressive.
Yeah. You understand now, right?
Mm-hmm.
You understand why I do this.
Yeah, I get it.
It's because, as I said, as warrior, you are immune to consequences.
Teehee.
You haven't even unlocked the immune to consequences button yet, and you're already on the right path. Interesting, because you have your hotbar set up in a totally different way than me. I put Berserk on hotbar 2 right above 1. Because late game you want to be able to activate that real quick for your damage windows.
Berserk? I mean, it basically is on 1. I just have to press a different, separate key to make it work.
I see. Cool. In that case, you're doing fine.
Oh, blah. Did you know that
Did
you
you need the hype train if you wanted
No, you don't. There we go. Thank God.
Oh, well.
Okay. Thank you, Toadlings, very much for the contributions. You're all very heckin' sweet. Oh my, that's such a cute emote. I love that.
Yeet. My
Yeah.
hotbar is probably going to give someone an aneurysm for how I play. Considering I heavily use my mouse to use my hotbar, especially on the top row.
Yeah, it's not very weenus.
Chaya says, same here. Yee.
Oh,
For me, it's just a case of, like, I probably could fix my hotbar, but I've gotten my muscle memory used to the bad version.
We love the sunk cost fallacy.
Because, like, for example, you've clearly got Tomahawk on 4. I have it on 5, and my 2-button AoE combo is on 4 and 6.
Ah, my hands aren't that big. I can't reach that. There we go. Alright, Hellbender time.
Now, my work here is done, and so I will mute myself, possibly deafen for a bit, and just focus on Nier for a little bit.
Have fun, you dork. Yeah, arthritis and carpal tunnel are very reasonable reasons to have an interesting setup. Next IV chat after dungeon. Gotcha. Ah, fuck it. Alright. Ah, indeed, we have acquired many, many sweet beans. Ah, excuse me. Shut time. Look at me. Damn it. No, it's fine. We got him. Many beans and one dumpster goblin. It's me. I'm the goblin. Gunstar, by any chance, did you read the terms and conditions when you joined this, this chat? Did you notice the requirement that you're cute? And by entering, you accept this? No! No escape. Alright, chat, you know what we need to do? Command grab them. For Gunstar. Gunstar, sweetie. Hi. Here's just a little reminder for you. No matter what you may think about yourself, others will always have a different opinion. And it's my opinion that you're sweet, you're cute, and I enjoy chatting with you. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely night. And keep on doing your best, okay, sweetie? We believe in you. There you go. Gentle praise attacked. Yeah, and I enjoyed that time. Your point? Chaos Keybonds shared. Oh boy, what do we got? What the fuck, Paint? What the hell? For those of you who are curious and want to see the interesting keyboard layout, here's the Discord. G or 5. Yeah, that's understandable. Holy heck. Yeah, yeah. うん。 Mhm. Yeah, that makes sense. I can't argue with that. All right. So, now we can come back over here. Complete this quest on our bard. Get some XP. Goblin cheese? I forgot about that. Right, this entire thing is like to prepare for some sort of stupid party, right? Oh my god, we have to go back to one part. Problem with the order, we gotta do something. Grocery shopping. Savage. Incredible. Yeah, this place is pretty. I like Costa del Sol. There's the whole little wine debacle here. Yee. I think this boy's main classes are probably going to be Bard and Warrior. Monk is... I'm very sad because Monk is his canonical class. Because the dude's a fist fighter. But I just don't like the class. It's just not fun. Well, yeah, here's the Bard. I'm really liking this jacket for the most part. Oh, I don't like that hat, though. I gotta get some sort of non-reflective headgear. Or, you know what I'd really like? I'd love a flower pin. I'd love a flower pin headpiece for him. That'd be cute. Oh, true, I can hide the hat. That's just a button. Oh god, Paint felt that. I feel that so bad. Yeah. Maybe I'd be able to deal with the fucking the blah, 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 the shitty mechanics of Monk if I didn't have to sit in queue for 15 minutes. God, I've been so spoiled by playing support all the time. Holy shit, the long queues suck ass. Ah, Chaya, nice. Primal Gang. Bum bum bum. We got the Confederation. Ah, Femford. If you want, Chaya. It's all up to you. Sip of water. Oh, I went, like, the wrong way. I do like the music of this place, though. Just checking if there's anything of interest around here. If I remember, we need to like kill a Gooblu or something to finish this random thing. Alright. Gunstar, you're fine, sweetie. Shush. But what is your question? Tee. Don't worry about it, Reaper. A mutual friend. That depends. Do you want them to know? You know, it's very rude to come into my house and to threaten me, Gunstar. Maybe I should tell Bloggy. I'm sure they'd be very interested to know that you just decided to come in here and start doing something like that. Alright, I suppose I'll just tell Bloggy then. You don't need to worry anymore. Oh, you're here, Chaya. Where art thou? Why? So you don't suffer for something that you deserve? Teehee. Here you go, here's your palm wine. Costa del Sol, I'll be over there in just a moment then. Hopefully. Ay, Dios mío. How much more stuff do I have to do with this stupid guy? I will be a little bit longer, Chaya. Okay. Before continuing to yell in chat, I will just tell Bloggy. You may want to start running. Yeah. The message has been sent. If you start behaving very, very nicely, I might be able to save you. But right now, you are mean. So, teehee. Behind you? Ah! Ah. Hello. Cute. Pet. Wow. Do. Hi, Avado. Avava. Oh, Reaper. Reaper, Bloggy is just a mutual friend of me and Gunstar. And, Gunstar is often bullied by Bloggy, affectionately. I didn't imply there was anything more. You trying to hide something, darling? You look very pretty, Chaya. Love the character. Lewd and sus. You dug yourself into this grave, Gunstar. I'm sorry, honey. I didn't mention a fucking thing. Oh, a hug? Hold on, I ain't coming back. You did everything. Oh, I know. Since you don't believe it. Hey, chat! I want you to type 1 if you think that Gunstar is cute. Oh, wait. Why then? Oh, it was capital. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Gunstar is fleeing the scene of the crime. Cuties. Bye-bye, Gunstar. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. If you are actually leaving. Yeah, paint is a sweet bean. If you dote them, they explode. Gunstar, we seriously don't appreciate that kind of language in here. Okay? Now you did. Did you switch over to Blue Mage? I see the question mark, question mark, question mark. You dork. Oh yeah, this is why. Because those super rare grapes for that kind of wine were growing off of a gooblu and not actually in the ground. That's what this was about. There he is. Survey says kill. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh. Wait, so did she start as your 14 character and then transition to being your VTuber? Oh, whatever you call it. Oh, that's so sweet. Nice. She is very cute. Very compressible. Squish. Ow. Teehee. What? Do you not believe that they're cute? I think they're very cute. Adorable. Chai. Like the latte. Oh, wow. Booba's Fretling, baby. I'm going to assume that meant to say that you're no longer allowed to drive the ships. Ba-da-bum-ba-da. Hold on 1 second. What is that? Yeah. Oof. Excuse me. All right. Let's do. Bum. Back to normal. Compression is done. And I am going to take a moment because we are 2 hours in. So I'm going to quickly grab some snacks. I'll be right back. Oh, you're all cute.
Yeah. Ah, Leon.
Hello, it's me. I'm here.
Hello.
What are you doing here, eh?
Could ask the same of you. Got a lot of nerve coming back here after what you pulled.
I thought you forgot about that. Maybe it's sorry.
I think Con has gone AFK. I don't know. I was playing Near Replicant, so I had myself deafened.
Yeah, so
The only reason I even knew you came in is because the new person joining sound actually goes through deafen.
yeah.
Which is something I didn't know until just now.
I just came in to say what up, Greek Con, but I don't know if he's even.
You might not want to wait for a minute to do that.
Yeah. Surprise him. Just no one narc. No one narc. All right.
Myself too, so it...
Let me guess, rivals to lovers Birdie Ebb Smug.
Just don't narc. You can be a half dragon all you want. Just don't do the narc thing, okay? Just does. Half dragon, half human. That's epic as fuck. I'm half bear, half horse. It's epic as fuck too. GM Con is a very lucky guy.
I return.
Hello, what's up?
What? Hi, we won.
I told no one to narc until you got back.
How you doing? It's been a while, buddy.
It's been 87 years, 46 hours, and 33 minutes.
Damn, I was not even a
I never
fetus.
forgot.
You having a good day, buddy?
Yeah, I played Monster Hunter with Blippi.
Oh, hell yeah.
Catch up. I did my laundry, so I don't have to do that shit.
Nice.
And got cat food for my cat. Look at that
Yeah.
little bastard.
We love him.
Obsessed with a child.
Look at that Beppis.
Look at that little orange
Little creature.
goblin even.
Mm-hmm. Just a funky little fella.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have acquired some cookies and cream ice cream. A little bit of chocolate syrup and tiny bit of banana.
Damn.
So we are fucking eating.
Partying.
Hardying. Fuck yeah. Alright. It is time to embrace the beast.
What can I say? You're playing the best class already, baby.
Let's fucking go! Convenient MSQ location, because we're right down the block. Ice cream, yeah,
As
yeah,
a warrior main, I fully appreciate your job choice.
Thank you. I will endeavor to do you justice.
Thanks. All you have to do is scream a whole lot, and you'll be fine.
As I said, warrior is the class that makes you immune to consequences.
Yeah, it really is.
Perfect
It
bike
says,
and timing.
mechanics, go fuck yourself.
And to not only are you immune to consequences, but that also gives you another very important immunity. Since you never die, that means that any raid wipes that occur are categorically not your fault.
Nope, because I'm not dead.
Well, yeah, Gunstar, I can't make empty threats. You came into my house and started cussing me out.
What fucking happened here?
I told on Gunstar to one of our mutual friends.
That's wild.
Gunstar's a sweet bean. They're just violently opposed to being called cute, to the point of saying very vulgar things.
Like fucking you.
A lot more than that, but yes.
Uh-oh.
Nothing
B-word.
Twitch ban worthy, but enough for like, okay, you need to chill a little.
Not the P word.
Peebus.
I'm
Gunstar Beast! Don't say Beast! You're adorable too, Avado. A sweet spooter.
You deserve the stabbing for spreading lies and following along with his bullying. Yeah, that's true, though.
Damn.
You know, I'm looking at all of these things, and Gunstar is being very reasonable. So I think Con needs to sit in the timeout chair.
You can't force me to.
Well,
This is my house. I own the chairs.
I can force you to sit at least. Give me a second.
Am I about to have to do sit-ups?
Nah.
Nyan, 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 nyan. Yes.
I didn't know you use your dual spec to go into cat.
Oh, sorry. I hang out with too many fucking cat boys.
It's me. I'm dual specting the horse, but no one believes me.
No, I believe you. You kick like one. Goddamn. That man's in a
There you are,
fucking
Tom.
coma.
Squats. 20 of them.
Oh, shit. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So while Con's in timeout
5.
doing
I can
squats,
still. I'm still here. 7, 8, 9, 10,
While
11,
Con can't hear us, I just want him to know that he's epic.
13,
Appreciate his friendship.
16, 17, 18, 19.
Breathe, fool! You can't be going out. Dude, your squats, man.
So,
Can't make this anaerobic exercise.
your reaction was so violent. I just...
What can I say? I'm a violent guy. I'm a barbarian for a reason.
Sorry, you're good. That just made me giggle way more than it should have.
So there you go, Gunstar. I hope this makes up for Con's redeemable behavior, honestly.
What the
Yeah.
fuck? You're supposed
War crime shit.
You're supposed to support me through my war crimes.
Damn, she really said
Not
no.
against, why are they against chat?
What do you mean? Those are the best kind of war crimes.
In all seriousness, Con, nobody likes a narc.
Yeah, that's why whenever I join, I'm like, no one narc. Just,
No one may like a narc, but I don't like getting cussed at in my own chat.
that's fair, dude. I'm not gonna cuss at you. I'm just saying I appreciate your friendship. That's
I mean,
about
yeah.
it.
No, yeah, you're a sweetie. And Gunstar's a sweetie too. But I gotta say, hey, that's just not like... That is not the kind of vibe we do here.
Yeah, that's not buenas. That's not the mac and cheese, you know? I mean,
I don't know. I think you're making excuses.
No, seriously, I don't like that.
Okay, fair enough.
but yeah, I just wanted to come in and say what up. And
What
talk
up?
to you for a bit.
You're always welcome to come in here, you hacking dork.
How could you call me that? My dad was a dork.
That's it. I do want to mention, Con, you probably should have expected this from me, knowing like what you do about my personal history with like authority figures and teachers and stuff. I've told you the stories before, right? Of how I was a little terror at my school because I would take every single possible step to undermine the teacher's authority, just based on sheer like righteous. What's the word? Righteous, idealistic, conviction that no one should have that authority. If chat hasn't actually heard this one, I'll tell the story of the I don't know if Leon's heard this one either.
Oh, sadly,
Um,
think the hydrate
So,
check and
I was
stretch.
very against the very concept of confiscation.
Oh yeah, I feel that.
Um,
If someone takes my shit, I'd like steal it back at the first available opportunity, even from teachers.
Yeah,
So-
so like.
Meanwhile, we're talking to the teacher.
Yeah,
Leo.
Okay.
Teachers would come to me with
Ex-teacher.
cell phones.
Oh.
And it's like, and
Yeah.
it's like, okay, you don't have the right to do that. I don't care if you're a teacher. That's someone else's property. Don't put your filthy fucking hands on it.
Okay. So as someone who used to be in education, so there is a point when confiscation has to be done, when you have to say, hey, please put the phone away like 7 times. It's just like, please, I'll give it back to you at the end of class. You just need to really hear this.
Simply make the
It's my
class more
job.
interesting, Fivehead.
Nice.
I did.
It's not always that
Kids-
easy. Some people.
Yeah, kids are just doing shit. But the thing is, we come from a different time. Whenever we were in school, but at least when I was in school, because I was too scared of my mom to do anything bad. But yeah, no, like it didn't happen too often. But when it did, I was just like, I don't want to take your phone. Just please put it away.
Yeah. I mean,
That's all I
I suppose I can to some extent accept that. I don't like it. I don't think that
I hate it too. I don't like
And
taking stuff
the
away.
thing is, regardless of whether it was necessary or not, my fundamental problem was with anyone having that power at all.
I
So
agree.
Even if you needed to do it, I still think that like it should be okay for it to be stolen back from you, and that's the vibe that this story comes from. So basically, here's what happened, right?
Mhm.
The funniest part about this is I did not own a cell phone at the time. So that actually contributed to the righteousness because I could outright prove that I was not doing this out of self-interest. I was doing this as an ideological purpose.
Little
Because
Viking
it would
Titan
never
Terror.
actually affect me. That like because I didn't have a cell phone to use in class. So I remember the situation was some teacher in the class I was in took a student's cell phone. The student was sitting right behind me, so I had front row seats to this. Took the cell phone and went on to say that if he wanted it back, he would have to he would just put it on his desk and he's like, if you want it back, you're going to have to bring in your parents and we're going to have a big long talk about blah blah blah. Shut the fuck up, asshole.
Yeah.
So at this point he goes back to teaching and he starts writing on the blackboard, turns his back to the class. So I start doing a bit of math in my head. I am sitting right at the front of the class, in front of the teacher's desk. The cell phone is literally inches from me. The student who it belongs to is directly behind me. So thinking very quickly, while his back's turned, I rapidly grab the cell phone and just pass it right back behind me. The kid takes it, and I never get called out for this. I don't believe the kid ever gets called out for it. I'm pretty sure the teacher forgot about the whole thing pretty much immediately because it's always a power play with these kinds of people. And I completely got away with that shit, which I am still very proud of. That was a good thing I did, and that was just a positive moment for my anti-authoritarian tendencies, which have stayed with me to the current day. It's just that with the lack of teachers in my life at the moment, aside from my parents who are college professors, and that's a totally different vibe, since people actually pay to go to college. That's actually one of the big things. One of the reasons that I took such issue with the thing in the first place is because kids don't choose to go to primary education. Now, I know why that is and why it's important that is, but I still don't think that if someone is goofing off in something they're forced to be at,
Yeah.
that you should be a little dictator forcing them to actually do things they don't want to do.
At the end of the day, it's kind of their loss whether if they choose not to engage in it.
Yeah, I suppose you could put it that way. College is a totally different vibe. I completely accept rules about phones at college because at that point also you're old enough to know.
You're old enough to know, and you're disturbing people who are actually, who paid there to try and learn.
Yeah, exactly. So, with the absence of teachers in my life at this point, my anti-authoritarian nature has switched to other targets,
I feel that
most
pain.
notably cops, although that's a lot more risky, so I do that very sparingly. And God also. Which that's also what makes me I'm pretty openly anti-deist. Because again, I think no one should have that kind of authority.
See you guys
Oh,
I hope I haven't offended you too terribly with,
no,
with
I'm
my,
good.
with my anti-teacher ranting.
Oh no, you're good. There are teachers that are real bastards about it, but there's a time when you have to focus, and I get like they don't want to be there, but they kind of have to be. And it's my job now. Or it was my job to teach them. Not anymore though. I'm good.
I do apologize, but if I was in your class, I would probably also have stolen phones back for the kids that you took them from, and I'm not sorry about that.
I would probably have you in my class.
Probably not.
All I know is that I grab the wee one and I gently squish. We love the Huns.
I'm too large.
Oh, can I like squish an arm or a leg then?
Yeah, that's fine.
Perfect. Oh, well.
To be perfectly fair, I actually was on first name basis with the school principal in my later years of school, and credit to the guy, when I explained my philosophy,
You went back and told him?
I came out and just straight up told him my philosophy, and he actually respected it. We actually had a very good relationship.
That's nice.
He said he understood where I was coming from, and that while his position didn't allow him to agree with me, he at least could respect that I was doing this for a reason.
Yeah. Nice.
Good guy. Hope if he's watching this, then
I somehow doubt
suppose
it.
he would know who I was, and I don't feel like giving away information like that on stream, because I'm not sure if he's still working there. Probably not. It's been like 10 years.
Get that retirement.
Yeah. I hope he's doing well, because he was cool.
Yeah. Here we go. We have now unlocked Inner Beast. Look, having the power of the early internet to just cause problems was the best part of me going through school. Because our IT department just was non-existent.
The other thing I remember I would do in school was, especially with my friends, I would vocally protest anytime a kid got in trouble for basically anything. Even if I knew that, like, they were
kind of
absolutely
deserved it.
guilty of the thing. Mainly just because I objected to the concept of punishment. So yeah, I admit, when I saw that, I initially thought that the whole, I heard it because I wasn't muted at or I wasn't deafened at the time. When I initially heard your back and forth with Gunstar, it came off as like you were joking, but I started to get a little bit pissy and vengeful the second I found out you weren't actually joking about it, and that's just because you came off like a teacher to me. So sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, I don't mind. It's funny.
Yes, get angry at me. Well, I'm not actually gonna get angry. I'm just gonna have petty revenge.
AKA squat.
Yeah.
Teehee. It's fine. My legs are strong.
Theoretically, I could have. I just did the squats because of the sit down bit, but I could probably have you do like push-ups or crunches. I wonder if you have, like, anything nearby that I could use to force you to do pull-ups.
No, there's nothing here that wouldn't break from me trying to do that.
Ow, darn.
I do not trust.
What about fencing drills? What if I made you pull out your sword and start doing drills?
Viking, I haven't fenced in like 3 years. All that stuff is home.
Ah, fair, darn.
Funnily enough, there was like a bag of it just kind of sitting here for like a year and a half, and we just brought it home like, what was it, like last summer break.
The absolute meme answer would be to buy you one of those cold steel training swords, like the one I have, and teach you literally over the medium of text chat to do swordsmanship drills in the middle of stream.
Archery drills? Funnily enough, I actually did used to do archery like way back when. But I wouldn't shoot you.
Yeah, no, that's actually a huge no-no in archery. You never pointed at someone.
Yeah.
Very similar thing in theater, actually. Even with fake guns, you never point them at any... Well, first off, you never point them at anyone. But second, you absolutely never point them even in the vague direction of the audience. That was actually not because of, like, oh, treat everything like it's real and loaded. It's actually got another reason, because even subconsciously, even when they know it's a fake gun, people get antsy from having guns pointed at them, and antsy people give bad reviews in theater productions.
That's fair.
Pointing guns at the audience, even fake ones, measurably decreases their general satisfaction with the performance.
Valid.
It has always been extremely funny to me.
Can you blame them?
A little bit, because it's a bit silly to be freaked out over a fake gun, but still.
We live in the 21st century. I'm scared of any kind of gun.
Fair.
Oh, Paint, you won't mind if I do a Sunken Temple of Quarren run? AKA, do you want in?
Oh, and for the record, if people are wondering if my anti-authoritarian streak extends to employers, in a general sense, yes, it does. But for my own employers, they're literally
pretty
paying
good ones
to take their shit. So I'm cool with that.
Fair. On a 40 class, so all the XP is good XP. Very fair.
Basically, I'm a little more accepting of authority if I can tell that I am materially benefiting from it. Either they're paying me or I'm paying them for something else.
Reaper, don't poke the metaphorical tiny bear. Also, pick up the Avaro gently and squish. Not squish violent, but like squish in a hug.
Why is my eye doing this?
You okay?
My eye has been leaking all day.
Huh? That doesn't sound good.
I have basically my eye currently has an overactive tear gland. So I'm just constantly like leaking tears.
Oh, that's not
out
very
of my
nice.
right eye. Not the only thing about it is I think it might be like specifically dehydrating my left eye.
Oh, that's not nice.
When I rub the skin there, it like hurts a little bit.
Ay, yikes. And Reaper, come on, stop bothering them. It's one thing to attack them in little bursts, but we shouldn't just keep on bothering Gunstar. Okay? Bum, ba, bum. Also, Paint, how do you get the squatting emote?
Oh, you have that random tearing up in one eye thing too? It doesn't happen often, but it is the case that I have sinus issues. I usually get headaches from it. This is not a headache, although it is actually starting to feel like one, so maybe I should go take my my Sudafed. But yeah, this happens extremely rarely, and I don't know why.
Hmm.
And just as usual with my headaches, it is always on the right side.
That's... Okay, so they're clearly linked in some way.
Yeah.
Oh, squadrons, great companies. Gross.
Oh yeah, no, I get very severe headaches from it.
Oy.
I've called them migraines in the past, but I don't really like to use the word migraine because that's more of a specific like thing that has a specific
Cluster
set
headaches.
of... Yeah, cluster headaches is actually the correct term for what I have. Which are highly localized headaches that tend to pop up, well, in clusters. I'll not have it happen for months at a time, and then I'll have like one each day for a couple weeks. Stuff like that. It's completely erratic, and sometimes I'll get like a cluster of just 2 or what have you. It's really, really weird. Intensely painful though. I've compared it to someone putting a power drill through my skull.
I'm muted. Kaya! Thank you for the raid. Good evening, dearies. My name is GM Con. I'm your local empty fox boy. Go by he, him pronouns who are ready to stream content. And right now, we are playing a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV on one of my arts. Arts? Alts. God, I can speak. Blah, 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 blah. Hi, Kaya. How was your stream? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Nini. And welcome in, Celtic. Oh, and Safi. I got you. Sapphire? You're sweet, you're kind, you're cute, and I hope you're having a lovely, lovely night. It is always a pleasure to see you, and you deserve nothing but the best. So, keep on doing your best. It was good? Hell yeah. What were we playing? Ah, D&D night. Nice-oo, nice-oo. I hope you had a lovely, lovely time.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a Swift effect. This
Alright.
is getting a little bit close to comfort. Too close for... Oh, also, it looks like Riri is lamenting everyone being busy. So I may go...
Yeah, go hang out with them. I understand. We gotta care for our fun. God damn it.
Alright. Bye-bye, everybody!
Bye-bye.
Oh shit, Gunstar! Lancer! Nice!
Oh yeah, we were talking about Lancer the other day. Blah, blah, blah.
Bye-bye, everybody!
Bye-bye.
Ah.
I hope whatever the new things they found are fun. Alright. Teratotar. Here we go. Right. We don't care about the extra items. Alright. Keep on pressing. Ah, the golem. Nice. Alright, up we go. Here we go. Another couple of death claws. There we go. We were talking about... Ooh, nice. Here we go. Ooh, alright, Paint. I'm excited. There we go. Blam. Bum, bum. I went with Dragoon. Oh. Reject character creation. Become a Stydian. Circuit actually looks good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Space Stydian. Incredible. Dun, dun. Ah, the feast. All right. Mount speed up. I gotta go to Camp Bronze Lake. High jump without gravity? Oh boy. You're going to the moon! Paint, any chance I can get a lift to Camp Bronze Lake? Or at least across the pond so I can walk there? Thank you. Da -da. Ah, a knife. No. Let's sip in some water. Oh, shush, you Blippy. Stop being so heckin' sweet, you dork. Thank you very much, Paint. Excuse me. Hmm. Oh. 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 Up here. I refuse. I will continue to be a little bastard. Oh, this guy eventually becomes... Yeah. I never realized they showed him off so early. Alright, it's Beastman Aetheryte time. Lamau. There we go. Titan is unlocked. One sec. Alright. Take your time. I have received delivery of fops. Blessed babies. What do they got, Gunstar? Bafana, tirati, sento terena, te yo nante, soy eterno shin. The Lancer stuff is I haven't really played much Lancer, but if you're welcome to if you'd like. Okay, good to go. Sweet. And you get more rings. You're welcome to if you'd like, though I don't play all that much Lancer. How long does this last? 15 seconds. Pizza. I am glad you were able to find some high quality homebrew, though. Always nice. Just going to walk away. What is making this effect around me? It wasn't Defiance. Oh, it's because my gauge is filled up? That must be it. Oh, there it is. Punch the rock. Oh, shit. I always hate that it disables it. Oh. go. Lamau, bye. Don't speed up. Slowly but surely, we make progress through the MSQ. Alright, we gotta go back to Limsa. We are slowly making money just from progression though, so don't really get over about the cost of tellies. Return to the Waking Sands. Alright. We move so much faster out here now, which feels very nice. Oh, this is the part where everyone's fucking dead. Fucking Rapparoni. Don't kick the cabbage, they're already dead. The cabbage came pre-kicked. Is the traveling goldsmith who I think it is? No, it's not. Oh, wow. Hello, I've retrieved the item thingy you wanted. Or, you know. He's like right out here. Alright, we gotta gather up the bodies. Never a pleasant ordeal. Paint. Paint! Paint! That's fucked up! Bruh. That's a morbid joke. That's a morbid joke. I don't even have a healer, I can't resurrect you. Oh. There she goes. You dork. How long have you been waiting to do that bit, Paint? How long? Ay, Dios mío. You got a twisted sense of humor. Bum 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 bum. At least we're getting a nice chunk of EXP while this nothing burger goes on. Leveling up our bard song. Oh, this could be a good opportunity, actually. While we're out here, we should head to the Archers Guild. Pick up the next quest for Bard. Actually, it's not the Archers Guild now. It's like somewhere in bumfuck nowhere. Really not that much less expensive. It was a good bit. I can't say it wasn't. Oh, you go to La Nocia? Up we go. Hello. Alright. Random Imperial. Bonked. Alright. Mount speed. Hi, Alfie. I guess you're officially on board with this whole thing now. Fall card. Fall. Do. And blam. Hello. Let's just move over here. I think this is the exact quest where I got super sidetracked and ended up going into the hinterlands for the first time. Just like, oh hey, what's over here? Oh, I actually need to go to Corythus. No, I came here way earlier. When it was a lot higher level than me. Alright, so we just need to quickly go up this path. Hit, attune to Dragon Head, come back. That'll be just very useful for later. Is it true that at one point this entire area was green? A knife? No. Like before Ishgard came out as a place you could go to? In 1.0. God, that must have been a weird sight. Sometimes I wish I came into this game super early. But on the other hand, I now kind of just wish I did that, so I could have gotten, like, the lifelong pass thing for $200, because that'd be so much more economically efficient than paying $13 a month for this. Or, excuse me, $12.99. Art is fun. That's very fair, Paint. I mean, hell, the only reason I met Doodles and by proxy you and Evangeline is because of when I got in here, I was still super big into RP. And I got hired as one of the maids for some event that Doodle was running. RNGesus, you say? Ah, my favorite. And when you're not getting lucky, it's normal change. That's fair. That sounds pretty nice. Yeah, I've played Dancer a little bit on my main. Not really my thing. Even their base kit was just like, what the fuck? To me. Pardon me. Oh, I'm sorry. Pat, pat, pat. Level 60 bard. What I really want is to get to Heaven's Word quickly so I can unlock Machinist or Machinist, whatever the fuck you're supposed to pronounce it as, and then just start going ham at deep dungeons off stream. So I started doing that on my main, I'm sure a lot of you know, but like I wanna. I've got the desire. Because this boy doesn't have a title yet, and that's a crime. We gotta give him a proper title. We only got Gambler and Heart of the Party so far. Nice paint. Heck yeah. Grocery shop. Yeah. True. Ayate yo sante vi, toya no tara nada. I don't think he wants to ride. There we go. Franca. 하얗게 솟는 TV 고개는 돌아야 하나. Yeah, Dan. On my end, it's only like 11 p.m. Not sure what time it is over for you. Hushrafont! Beloved. In that case, Dan, you should go get some rest. I know it can be a pain to put down the device sometimes and actually go get rest, but it is for the best. Ah, where he belongs. Of course. Have a wonderful one, Dan. Man, if only you heeded your own fucking advice, brother. A side quest? Oh boy. Get him a level 61. Save the boy. Dancer and Gunblade. What you call it? A Gunbreaker, I think you mean. But yeah. Ow. Oh god, my jaw just cracked. What the fuck? I don't know what a squall is. Okay. Eh? Oh, okay. Oh, is it? The OG Gunbreaker. Yeah, yeah. I see. You know what would make this sword better? If we gave it range capabilities in the stupidest way possible. I have to climb this tower one more fucking time. I'm gonna kill someone. Ah, yes. My 4-gauge shotgun gauntlets. What could possibly go wrong? Everyone who knows, wincing in agony. But yes, I do believe that the ruby trend of weaponry is really cool. At some point in the distant past, I was on like some manner of like Ruby-ish RP server, where it was like the same thing with none of the characters that were already from it. And it was very cool seeing what kind of fucked up, unethical weapons people cooked up. Everyone knows that the best way to disable a problem is just make it so they can't run. Everything else is secondary to that. Uh-oh. The quests have caught up to my level. Uh-oh! Fuck! I need to stay with it. Come. Well. Paint, you know what we gotta do. You down for a level known roulette? Alright. Pizza time. What? Alright. It's saying you don't meet the requirements for the duty, and I'm not sure why. There we go. Oh, he was on blue. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. If you want, you're welcome to leave, and I'll do it myself. You focus on your food, honey. Ah, okay. Well, I guess the timing works out then. Here we go. Another cycle. Yeah. Duly noted, Paint. Alright. Alright. That was such a nice cycle. Not sure how I feel about the hard and fast comment, but yeah, we're doing this very well. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. I do like this healer. That's a good opener. Do it to him. Ooh, I'm gonna greet those. Da, 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 da. I think I was doing a decent job at least, Gunstar. No, I know. Oh, that sucks, Gunstar. That is very gross. Very icky. I am sorry you had to experience that. Ooh. That looks kind of good on me. Nope, that did get me level 38 at least. So I can continue with MSQ for at least a little while. But we are at least more than halfway done with MSQ, level-wise at least. I will focus solely on leveling warrior now, though, considering. 2 levels a monk? Hell yeah! Da, da, da. He's right behind here, you silly. I'm a warrior, my passive perception is 0. Exactly. I can get behind that. The bloodlust detector. And it is always going off. Which unfortunately makes it very easy to tune out everything else. Ooh, hell yeah, paint. That sounds lovely. I actually had spaghetti today as well. I had some spaghetti with sauce and sausage. And yeah. Spaghetti is good. I am sorry. Nice. It's still impressive to make something of your own. Yeah, my hair is getting bushy. I need to get a haircut this week. Excuse me. Why screaming? What's wrong? You hate haircuts? Fair enough. Hi, 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 hi. Yeah, I'm doing great, Medley. How are you? Ah, that's fair. I kind of get that. That's why I never let people wash my hair. And I always prefer they use the spritz bottle to wet it instead. Which is weird, because I really like it when people pet my head. Literally one of my favorite things when I had a girlfriend was just her, like, fucking running her hands through my hair. I really enjoyed it, so I don't know why I didn't like it at the haircut. Japanese hair straightening done every year. Oh, I see. One of my childhood friends had really curly hair, so I can understand the issues that come with it. I suppose that's fair, Gunstar. I suppose that's fair, but everyone's brains acts differently. I doubt Paint just intrinsically wants her brain to go haywire the second someone touches them. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Don't know what the fuck's going on over there, but it's not my business. Enterprise, this is for Garuda, right? Vengeance. Ooh, new mitigation. Mitigation with counter. Delicious. Oh, Stone Vigil. Stone Vigil's like a level 44 quest, though. I don't think I'm high enough level to deal that right now. Or I think I'm Arm Veil. That's 46. Stone Vigil is 41. Okay. We're getting there. Slowly, but surely. Hi, Franco. Jesus, they make me go all over. Oh. Da, da. Da, da, da. Foundation, the Holy See. I'm so close to you, but I can't come inside yet. Got a long way to go. It's such a tease. It's right there, but I'm not allowed in. And I won't be able to do, like, actual, you know, the actual thing I'm there for until I fully finish it out Heavensward, too. That being, if you have forgotten, the main purpose of this account is to make it an Omnicrafter, eventually. So this little banana needs to be able to get all of his craft and stuff up to 90. And the best way to do that, at least early, is to gain access to, God, what's it called? That cool place that you get post Heaven's Word, where it's super easy to level up your gatherers and... thank you, Diadem. Fucker. Oh, you little bitch. I don't want to have to walk back here. Cock. Well. Hermit and Diadem. Yeah. That's the ones. My inventory is so stuffed. Gotcha, Paint. If you feel like going for another Sunken Temple of Corn run, let me know, and I'll invite to the party. At the very least, I'm getting some tombstones out of it, I guess. So, small W, I guess? Alright. Issue is, I don't have you on a friends list, so I can't invite you to the party. Oh, I just fucking unplugged my headphones like a dumbass. This is in the sanctuary, so I can't even log out here. Cringe. Ah, I see. Apologies, Paint. The levels caught up way faster than I was hoping. I can check my DMs in a moment. Or I should say in the meantime. Get pet. All right. You feel like going in on the monk? All right. In that case, let me. Here we go again. We've got it down to a science, though. Let's hope that we get another based healer in DPS. You chop, I punch. Yep. It's the butcher's game. I prepare the meat and you tenderize it. Ooh. Early Q pop. Let's go. Come on, another DPS. All right. Hi, Nico.
Oh, hi. That took way longer than I thought it was going to.
How you doing, buddy?
Oh. A little out of breath.
You okay?
Oh, that was a time and a half, not gonna lie.
Is everything okay?
My brother's just not in a good spot right now.
I see.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit that happened that led to my sibling being called to go pick him up. Oh, well, it happens.
I still apply paths.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
How's the leveling process going?
It's going good. This is like our third Sunken Temple of Corn, but
Shit.
at least it gives us Smog Stones.
True that, true that.
All right. Alright. Hello. Ye of little faith.
Oh, what is the name of the quest? Wow. Forgot that.
Oh, what? What's up?
I forgot that was the name of a quest at one point.
Oh. Here's a fun one. Oh, hi, Sid.
OMG, it's dead.
Before we truly know him. Where the fuck? You screwed me up last time. Like 3 stories of building right on top of each other. Yeah, it's hard to tell which one is where the quest is.
Oh. I think he's in the dungeons.
Why?
Or no, tower. I'm sorry, I'm looking at your 2nd or 3rd floor.
You're good.
I'm watching the delay, that's all.
Glam plate's unavailable. An understandable reason for being very cold. Yeah, it's kind of like just an out-of-the-way place.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've ever been back to White Brim after the story forced me there.
I have been there for relic hunting. With relic grinds. That's about it.
Okay, I guess that's better than nothing, eh?
Yeah. I had to go because there was one of the steps for the ARR relics is a Lev quest that's located there.
still love that those things are called mud puppies.
It is. It's great.
They're just funky little fellas.
They're just, they're just little guys.
He didn't do anything, Your Honor. He's just a little guy.
Exactly.
Slip right in. Me with a loaded Glock 17 in my back pocket. Gunstar. Here you go. Sid! I just want to get out of this godforsaken random spot. So I can easily teleport back when I gotta continue later. You wouldn't put a tiny little bun in jail, would you, Judge? You killed 17 people. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Whee.
Meow. Meow. I said. Fuck!
You just skipped the cutscene on accident.
No, I've been doing that on purpose, but
Oh, okay.
it's level 40 now. The
Oh,
levels are taking so
no.
long to rise for. Why are they suddenly hopping up now? Alright, I don't feel like doing a whole nother Sunken Temple of Quarren right now. I'm just gonna have to fucking walk back here. Take the walk of shame from fucking Dragonhead eventually.
No, 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 don't you worry, I got you, I got you.
You can't just force half a level of EXP into me.
No, but if you don't wanna have to make the walk yourself, I have a 2-seater.
Well, yeah, but you're not gonna be on when I do it off stream.
That's so.
You showing up now doesn't mean anything. It's Jover.
Don't bring your facts and logic into this.
Get pet. Synchronized dumbassery. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna go. Alright.
You just.
Alright. Well, it's roughly 5 hours anyway. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna... This guy is actually home in Uda, so can't even go to the tree.
Ugh. What a shame.
I guess I'll just have him dance. Like over here. Guilty anyway. Alright, let's see who we can raid. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Whom Stivently can we break and enter into? Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Kota, I love you, but I'm not reading you while you're playing Fortnite. Hora is playing Lethal Company, though they're in the main menu at 3 hours in, so I'm not sure if it's a good thing or a bad thing.
Here, let me take a little sneak.
Maybe they're taking a break. Who else is around?
Yeah, it looks like they are.
Nya, 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 nya. Oh, Lami is also doing Lethal Company with some beans we know. We'll do them instead. They just started. Alright. Anyway, thank you, darlings, very much for coming tonight. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful Nini. Get some food, get some water, get some rest, whatever helps you feel your best. And I look forward to seeing you all again. Actually, tomorrow is another Fin Fan night, but on our mains. So yeah. I hope you all have a good night, and you sweeties. Bye, 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 bye.
You are?
Raid.